Okay, welcome back everyone. We're going to be picking up where we left off yesterday, which is right before the Shoe Puff ride. For anyone who has not seen any of the previous videos in this series, what we're doing here is a no sphere grid challenge. Blind, I should say. There is one caveat to that, which is that I've tried this once before, and where I died, like where I couldn't pass anything any further, is actually where we're at right now, to be honest. There's a battle coming up here that I couldn't defeat. That's where I stopped playing. Now, granted, this was quite a while back, probably over a year ago, but that was the place that I could not advance. So at that time, I went to go see what it was that I could have done differently that would have allowed me to beat this fight. And I looked up that it's recommended that you have a weapon that you can buy in Luca that allows you to put slow on an enemy. I didn't do that because, I mean, I would have had no way of knowing that that was required to defeat this fight. So that is one piece of information that I looked up, I don't know, a year or so ago when I first tried to do this. But at that point, I was, I wasn't going to I couldn't really go back. I didn't feel like resetting the game at the time, so I just, whatever. So I remember that. But aside from that one thing, this is a blind run. I don't know any information as it pertains to any kind of guide or anything like that. I have knowledge of the game. I mean, I played it a lot, and the last two playthroughs that I did a Lulu as the main and a Waka as the main. The Waka as the main, which was the last one I just finished, I was really being diligent about making mental notes about, spots that would be problematic for me when I arrived there. And a lot of the strats that we used for that game we're going to use in this game, so I don't know. We'll see how far we can get. That's basically where we're at. Hopefully we can beat the game. But I am not restricting myself to anything outside of no sphere grid access. Everything else is fair game. So we'll see how far we can get. One thing I want to check before we advance here is what do I have for healing items. So I got 3 Phoenix down. I don't like that. Got 25 potions and 5 high potions. Well, I'm not going to buy high potions. I don't even know if I can buy high potions. But before I go on, I'm going to go back here. There's Owaka the 23rd. I was pretty tired last night when I finished my stream, so I was like, well, let's just save and then tomorrow we'll go on. So I want to see what we got here as far as what's available here. Okay, so I can buy Phoenix down. I can buy potions. So we're going to go ahead and buy some items here. Let's go ahead and make sure we have 10 of these, 10 of these, 10 of these, 10 of these, and man, these are kind of expensive. We're probably alright on potions, but because we don't have any way to replenish our magic outside of ethers, which are hard to come by, we're going to really do our best to avoid using any kind of ethers for a while. I'm going to go ahead and buy a few more of these potions here. And then I guess I'd like to have, I don't know, let's go with 15. That leaves me with a little bit of walking around money. Let's go with 20. That still leaves me with some walking around money here. And I think I did buy an item from him as far as weapon or armor last night. What was it? This here probably? Yeah, I bought that. That's a pretty good deal. 1100 for Defense, we got the Thunder Plains coming up, and I'm gonna need that magic defense. You know, this might actually be useful in the Thunder Plains because we're gonna be dealing with stuff that's probably, well, weak to water actually. And I don't know, I probably sold off all my water stuff, but let's see what we got. We do have Slow Touch. We bought that in Luca. That's just going to be a staple, I think, for me going forward. Well, actually, no, it is a staple because my save has that on it. So, haha. Anyway, that's a weapon. It actually comes in kind of handy. One thing, we did get super lucky. I mean, super lucky. When we fought... Well, actually, I don't know where the drop is derived from. I don't know if it's derived from the battle. So when you're at the top of Mushroom Rock, right, you have to kill this like sin spawn thing, and then after you've killed it, you have to fight it again with Seymour Anus in the party, and Seymour Anus has a level 2 magic grouping, so you can pretty much slaughter the guy. But at the end of that battle, he dropped a weapon for us, for Aaron, that has Sleep Strike, which is just really, really a big deal. Now, granted, I would have preferred, you know, if that weapon would have been dropped for, say, Waka, or even Titus, would have been preferable. But probably third on the list would probably be Aaron. So I got no real complaints about it, just preference, you know. If I could have chosen, I would have chosen Waka because his accuracy is through the roof. But anyway, or even Titus, because then, I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. We got a really good drop for Aaron. I don't know what the odds of getting that drop are. I don't know any of that. I didn't even really know going into it that was a drop that we could get from that monster. And I didn't know if if that drop is derived from the first battle or from the second battle. It doesn't really matter that much because I don't believe there's a save point in between the two fights. So if you wanted to farm that drop, you'd have to fight both fights over and over and watch the cutscene in the middle. That is not a palatable scenario for me. So I wasn't going to go back, and because that first fight takes a long time when you have no sphere grid. I mean, it's a long grind of a battle, and I kind of shit the bed on that one. We kind of got lucky to actually win that fight. I used my last Phoenix down quite a long time before the battle was over, so we got lucky to win that one. But you know, if I were to do another one of these challenges and restrict myself even further, I might want to look into that and find out, you know, what that guy drops, you know, all that stuff. But like I said, I'm going into this thing blind. I'm basically just using my knowledge of the game from a number of previous playthroughs and stuff like that to try and do this no sphere grid challenge. And I'm pretty confident that, well, there's the zoo battle against that flying bird called Z. His name is ZU, I believe. Zulu. Is it Umbrella? What is U? I don't remember. Anyway, that's the one that's been pressing my mind the whole time, is a spot that, you know, that's going to be a problem. Also, the battle against Seymour Anus in the Ice Temple, that is going to be, you know, I hadn't thought about it, but that might be a real son of a bitch of a fight. I might have to, like, heavily consider building elemental proof gear for that shit. That's gonna be tough. Titus will have a lightning proof shield, so there's that. We will have Riku's, so we'll have the use command, so there's that. But you know, I'm not sure how we're gonna do enough damage to take Anima out, and I don't know how we're going to survive Seymour Anus attacks, because he does like multi-target level 2 magic. So that's, maybe it's not multi-target, maybe he just does multiple attacks in a succession. I don't remember, but that's potentially a really tough fight there. I don't know what I can do about that other than make a save at the agency there before we get too far down the rabbit hole. And then if I can't win, then I can go back and try some farming back behind where we came from. But let's hope that doesn't come to that. But beyond that fight, the next fight that really gives me pause is that bird at the beginning of the desert. That, I think I've got to figure it out though. I plan to make a poison weapon, because that bird is susceptible to poison. We do have somebody with a poison weapon, I think, but it's not Titus. It's going to have to be Titus, because that's what you start with. Anyway, we've died twice so far. The first death was on the lower road. So I kind of didn't do the best job, and I failed to. Well, the Chocobo Eater knocked us over the ledge. That was my bad. I just didn't do a good job there. And actually, let's go talk to everybody. People like to give you items in this game. Okay, so that's not so bad. She's already got that. I'm looking more for like lightning proof and shit. I mean, the magic defense could be nice. What do we got for Waka? Magic defense +5. Let's just see what we can do here. I think this guy's just trying to rip me off. Unless he has some kind of items that Owaka the 23rd does not have. And it seems like he's like high priced too. Yeah, this guy's trying to rip us off. Or maybe it's just Owaka has good deals. I don't know. Yeah, but SOS, you know, what does that really help me that much? I'm not seeing much here. Oh wow. Way less than the other guy. Still not lower than Owaka. I didn't realize there were so many vendors here. Death Touch? I wonder what monsters... Poison Touch. Why can't this be for... Oh man, why can't this be for Titus? How awesome would that be? That would be huge. I mean, she does join the fight there, but well, what does she have? She's got nothing. You know, that 5% for magic might be useful. she'll give me a discount. It sounds like she's trying to rip me off. Magic and strength? Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it or not. Man, that poison touch, the magic +5 is that's nice. I like that. The death touch, she's just so garbage when it comes to physical attack that there's not much use for that for me. This one is a little bit intriguing though, but you know what? I'm gonna be coming back here, so we'll see. I don't even know. Maybe I'll lose my opportunity to buy stuff if I don't buy it now. I don't have this game like all memorized, you know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff here. Strength. Strength plus fire. Strength plus ice. We already have that. Dark. Already got dark. Sounds like these guys are just trying to rip me off, man. He's got slow touch, he's got sensor already. He's got this, and he's got that. I don't know, it doesn't sound like there's anything really... I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm supposed to buy some of these things now, and if I don't, I'm boned.
Pity.
But... I'm gonna be coming back here. Maybe they'll have different items when I come back. That would be cool. Alright, let's go. Let's see what happens. Did I talk to that old man there? Maybe he sells stuff. What I'd like to get is a poison weapon for Titus. I'd much rather buy one of those at like a, you know, for a couple thousand than to try and build one, because that would take a lot of time. Because the item required, to the best of my knowledge, is a rare steel from
Take a look.
the B class weapons or Wasp class weapons.
Whoa.
And to the best of my knowledge, well, I mean, later in the game there's, you know, more access to stuff, but to the best of my knowledge, as far as what I will have access to before we get to the desert,
but the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse.
Macalania Woods and Kilka Woods.
It's a good lesson.
And there are bees in those two woods that you can steal. It's like a poison fang, I think.
It would be convenient with all that water.
But I'm pretty confident that it's rare steel from both of them. But maybe the Kilka Woods is not a rare steel. I don't know, because
I'm not so sure about that.
It would be quite the journey. I mean, you get Riku, right?
When humans have power,
or, I mean, if you have the Mug command. Either way,
you don't stop them,
you know,
far,
you're going to be into Macalania Woods, basically. Well, wait, no.
Yeah, but don't
The Thunder
you
Plains
use
are before
Machina
Macalania
too?
Woods.
Like the stadium
Either
stuff,
way,
right?
I mean, if you wanted to go
Yeah,
steal
it
from
decides
stuff in
which
Kilka
Machina
Woods,
we may use,
you'd have to
and
walk
which we may
from,
not.
at the
So
earliest,
what kind of Machina
Riku,
may we not use then?
remember Operation
which
Meehan?
is
kind.
right before
War will
Guado
rage
Salam.
War?
From that point, basically,
More
let's
than
just call it
1,000
Guado
years
Salam,
ago,
right? Which is basically the Thunder
mankind
Plains,
waged
because
war using Machina
Guado
to
Salam is
kill.
just
They kept
dialogue
building more
and
more powerful
cutscenes.
Machina.
So,
They made weapons so
as far as
powerful,
like enemies you have
it
to
was
fight and
thought
stuff,
they
we're
could
talking
destroy
basically
the
the Thunder
entire
Plains.
world.
So
The people
you have to
feared
walk from the
that
Thunder Plains
Spira would
all
be
the way back
destroyed.
to Kilka Woods
But the
to
war did
steal
not
that
stop.
item. That's a long
What
trek,
happened
man.
then?
I mean, we're gonna go back
Sin came,
to
and it destroyed the cities
the
and
Jose
their
High
mechanized.
Road
The war
to go
ended,
build a weapon for Waka.
and our reward
But even from there, to
sin.
go from the Jose High
So,
Road,
sins are punishment
you'd
for
have
letting
to
things get out of hand, eh?
go.
Man, that's rough.
Well, you could ride a chocobo.
Yeah, it is.
Once you got back
But
to
it's not like the
Rin's
Machina are
agency,
bad.
you could ride a chocobo. So that would cut out
only
some
as
of the
bad
walking
as their
distance.
users.
But then you'd have to walk all the way
Because of
back to
people like the
Luca.
Albeds
You'd have to
screwing
get to
everything
Luca.
up.
Hopefully you could take a boat from Luca to Kilka. I think you can do that. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Because I was thinking about going back and getting Arin's
The Albed!
overdrive. That might come in handy for me. And plus then it would give me the option to steal stuff. Because I don't know what is available to be stolen from those early levels before you get steel. I know that Jose Highway and Forward kind of what I'm up against, but I don't remember what you can steal before that, if there's anything really worthwhile back there. Other than the bees, there are the bees in Kilka Woods. Okay, not having haste here really, really sucks. That's like the worst part about it, I suppose. Let's hope that this hits on the first attack. It did. Okay, that's a big freaking deal. So now that slow has hit, what do we got here for weaponry for him? Ice, strength. He's already got this on, doesn't he? Does Dark Attack do us any good? Probably not. No, it doesn't. That's fine. Okay. Alright, now I wanted to switch weapons for him, which I can do because he has turns. So let's go ahead and give him... Is it strength plus 5 better or counterattack better? I think counterattack if it works. And... I hope he has the strength plus 8 weapon on. I'm gonna have to use those high potions. And let's go ahead and do the spiral cut here and hope we hit. There we go. Be nice if Waka had an overdrive in his back pocket here. I don't have that on to begin with. So, like I said, I figured we wouldn't win this on the first try. That was unlikely to happen. And I probably should have saved my overdrive until that had happened. Oh, so now he's dark now? That's fantastic. There we go. Let's get critting, baby. looks like counterattack doesn't do me any good. So that sucks. So we'll just go ahead and use the strength +5 then. And since we're probably going to lose this fight, now I'll know, you know. There we go, keep those crits coming, baby. Yeah, so we're gonna probably die here. Oh well, I kind of expected that we wouldn't win this first try, but now I have a strat. I think we should be able to win the next shot. I mean, I gotta not give up, right? I gotta give it my best here. Even though it's not gonna make any difference. We're not gonna win this thing. We're in a downward spiral at this point. But I still have 2 high potions. I might be able to pull this out. Not if they drop another depth charge on me, though. Yeah, we're done. Basically. Well, it didn't darken, so there's still a chance, right? Not a very good chance, but there's a small, tiny chance. Yeah. Oh, there we go. How many hit points does he have left now? If we get like a bunch of crits here, we could do this. The odds are bad. No, we're gonna win this. Especially with the crit. Titus has been on fire with the crits. Alright, well, we win. Cost us all our high potions, though. And I shit the bed, too, because I wasn't set up proper for this. We could have done this a lot more efficiently, but whatever.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those out bed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna. Super full speed ahead.
Damn the out bed. What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after you for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament.
That's it.
Wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder.
That might be it.
Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the outbed are behind that. Those sandblasted grease monkeys.
That's not as good as Son of a Shoe Puff.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the
Sandblasted
Albed
grease
now,
monkey.
right?
That's alright, you know. You can call me a
Anyone,
sandblasted grease
anyway.
monkey. Just don't call me a
It's that
son of a
easy.
shoe puff, okay?
That's all I need to know.
I'm not cool with that.
Well, I guess so.
That's just beyond derogatory, bro. Son of a freaking shoe puff. What do you think I am, man? Think I'm some kind of shoe puff? I don't think so. Right. Does anybody sell me stuff here? Probably not. Is there a chest around here somewhere? Maybe not. Okay. No chest back here behind Lou's ass or anything? No. Alright, let's make a save here. And we already got the primers, so we don't need to do that. And there's Owaka on this side now. What's he got for me? Oh, just items. No high potions, that's what we need. Potions are really only good for outside of battle healing. Why does he seem kind of suspicious? I'm trying to think, is there anything that would hint toward Owaka being like evil in some way? I mean, he does seem to be at all the right places at all the right times. Ether creep. Creep. I'm not a fan of the Guado, they're creepy. Alright, let's see here. We got our the key to all of our problems. You know, if you walk by her, she's like, hey, douchebag.
Wait up, you big meanie! Wait up, you big meanie! Wait up, you big meanie!
You're
There's
not
that
dead.
wonderful color palette that they show us here. Or what they were thinking, I can't say.
Thought I was done for back there.
Ah! Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
You can, I learned last playthrough, farm
really hurt you,
mega
though.
potions here. So there's that. Not
Wait,
sure if I
but
need to
you
do
attacked-
that or not.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
I mean, it probably couldn't hurt anything,
You
but
could say that.
Pleased to meet you.
Uh,
I'm Riku.
Yuna,
I don't know.
Lulu?
We'll see.
I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka,
Huh? What?
there's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
I wonder what the girls think about all the fake
Sir
girls these days.
I would like Riku to be my guardian.
I know what the guys think about the fake girls.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes.
Actually,
As I thought.
it's just really sad. So
okay.
sad.
Are you
I mean-
certain?
100%.
So sad. So sad.
Anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Like,
Yes, I do.
if somebody has problems and
Riku's a
they're on
good
top of a
girl.
building and
She
they
helped me a
think that they
bunch.
can fly, you don't tell them jump, you can fly,
Well, I'm for it.
unless
More the
you
merrier.
want to do them harm.
Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange.
I don't know. It's just
Even
really
though
sad.
Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Yeah, that's the story, but I don't believe it. I think he's just playing off that way. Now I saw a chest over here somewhere in that cutscene, and I want that chest.
I wonder what's inside.
Mega potion, I think. Oh, this one's a bomb core, I guess. Those bomb cores are going to be really useful to me, though. I want some more bomb cores.
You should
Yeah,
know
right. Like, she's only going to
scary
take
when I
57
get back.
damage from that thing. Give me a
And
break.
if
That
you
thing will
said item I
knock
just
her
got on you,
out.
You'll be sorry.
That's one issue that's going to be tough to get over with. She has such low hit points. It's going to start getting interesting here. I've never been this far in the No Sphere Grid challenge
you just
before, because
do?
I couldn't get past that fight with her.
Was
But the
great.
Thunder Plains, that's level 2 magic,
Why
man.
wouldn't you use
Like,
them
that's...
this? It's not that tough, really.
Well, I guess we can just go back right now. Let's just do that. There's not really any point to go to the end of Macalania Forest right now, because that level 2 lock doesn't... Well, we can put piercing on a weapon with it, but it doesn't... We can't learn Mug. We can't advance the Sphere Grid with it. So there's no point in even going to the Thunder Plains right now. We're better off just going back and making that weapon for Waka so that we have that weapon for the Thunder Plains. Because we can't get the first strike weapon until we get to the end of Macalania Forest. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go through this section here and collect the items from these battles. that Riku can steal from. And then we're gonna go back and go build Waka a weapon, which will streamline a huge chunk of what we're gonna be coming up against. Why do they throw unit in this? Just so we can die? I guess they put her in there from that battle that we were under the water.
Ta-da!
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
So that monster class or whatever the monsters that look like that creature there, that armored monster, you can steal something called a Hypella potion from them, and that Hypella potion can be customized. Oh wait, we don't learn customization until we get to Guado Salam. Son of a bitch. Ah. So I have to go through the Thunder Plains. Man, it's a good thing I thought of that. I would have been pissed off. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really matter. You know, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it would be better to just go back now, get those items, so that way when we get to Guado Salam, actually no, that's right, Guado Salam is before the Thunder Plains, so we don't have to go to the Thunder Plains first. I guess we could just go through to the Guado Salam segment, and then once the Thunder Plains become open to us, we can just go back at that point and make our weapon. That's what we'll do. That's a good idea. You know, we could probably grind out that... I don't want to do that right now. These guys probably... What are we considered here? What is our location here? Technically. Because these guys do... Or they should have... Actually, she's probably got the best evasion. This is probably the quickest as far as evasion is concerned. These three. She's got Asuna, so if we get poisoned, we can... I want to try and get 3 successful steal attempts. We got 1 from the bee on the right. But they give us high potions, which are massively important. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe it's antidotes. Maybe these guys don't give us high potions. I want to see, at least, what we can get figured out here. We got 2 successful steals. Haha! Poison Fang! So I can get Poison Fangs from these guys. What the hell is this location called? Is this can't be still considered Kilka? I wonder. So if I can't buy a poison weapon for Titus, I'm gonna need to make one. And if I need to make one, I'm going to need to steal Poison Fangs. And I really was not looking forward to that because it's a rare steal from the bees or the wasps or whatever. But I think these are the wasps that you would encounter in Kilka Woods. I think they're one and the same. But at a rare steal, that's a long grind, man, because you need like, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 of them or something. I don't know. I don't remember how many. It's enough where you don't want to be trying to do, you know, you're not going to want to try and, you know, steal 25 rare steals from these things. I'll tell you that. Not unless you absolutely have to. I wonder if they drop, if they have a chance to drop Poison Fangs. I don't think they drop stuff like that. Alright, let's check our statuses. So, what are we looking for here? Evasion, 30, 10... She's only got 5, 40. Yeah, so our dodge ability is definitely these two. So if we're going to be doing, yeah, I guess bees and stuff, that's the crew you want. But as far as agility, Riku, Titus, Yuna. But we don't like Yuna. We're gonna go with Waka because we don't want Yuna in to start the battle. We need to bring her in from the bench in the event that we need her for something, because her abilities are just too useful to have her risk getting knocked out at the start of the fight. Give me a second here, I'll be right back. We should be able... Let's see here, let's set this formation again. The problem with having Riku in is that she is going to get one shot really easily. But the hope is that if Riku is in the formation, then, you know, she's going to get the opportunity to go. And she's going to have to be in the formation because she's going to have to be stealing. That's like going to be... Without that, this is not probably a possibility even. Who knows what is a possibility and what's not a possibility. I'm just saying, from my perspective, and the limited knowledge I have of this game compared to other people, I just am not seeing a real likely scenario of being able to beat this no sphere grid challenge without taking advantage of Riku. whether it be her mixes or her steal or her use command. I'm pretty confident that she's the single most important part. Alright, so we're going to go up here to Guado Salam. And do the Guado Salam stuff. And then after we finish that, well, we should get our customization right now.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
There we go, baby. Yeah, and her customization. I mean, Riku brings everything to the table. I don't know why in the tutorial we can't do what we want. We're just stuck using their stock idea. But if I don't want to waste those bomb fragments on a piece of garbage weapon I'm not going to use, man.
What would you do without me?
I don't know. Probably not want to go on living. Antidotes. Okay, so I can put Poison Touch on a weapon with antidotes. Okay, that's good enough. I can just buy that. Poison Strike is a little more spendy, but I could just make a generic Poison Touch weapon for Titus for that Zoobird. That makes things a lot more simple. I was thinking Poison Strike I was going to have to do, but that's not necessary. Even if I have to do it on the first attempt, there's a save point right there. I can just spam that save point in that first round of attack until Poison Touch lands. But honestly, probably I'll use Slow for the first move and then Poison. All right. Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh, how fare you, Sir Guardian? It seems that Maester Seymour has returned to Guado Salam. He's young, but he deserves our respect.
Does he? Does one's title bestow upon them respect deserved? I don't think so. I mean, let's ask the Master Chief, because the Master Chief seems to always say and do the right thing, doesn't he?
These are the past leaders of the
Actually,
Guado.
Master Chief
They
probably
all
would
look the
say,
same.
Maester Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't
show
you know?
respect to the title,
The last leader,
regardless of the individual that holds the position.
Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Oh.
I've always wondered if later in the game you can go in this room. I don't remember ever coming back here later in the game, though I'm trying.
This way, please. I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
There's no temple here in Guado Salam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkin, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkind is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Lulu is wise for her age.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
And yes, he does have something against Yevon.
What could it be? Oh.
Kimari
It's
not
more
like
anus.
Mr. Seymour.
That's what it could be.
This is good.
Alright, that's every. Oh no, they're still
I get the
walking.
feeling
Yeah.
he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Yeah, he wants you to see more anus. More of his anus. And if you'll let him, he wants to see more of your anus.
Truly,
He's all
it is
about.
good to have guests again.
See more anus.
Since Lord Gisco
It's in his
passed
name,
away,
man.
these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Giskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Giskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the grotto. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now a new leader,
A great man.
Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trouble. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make
Well,
yourselves
see
at
your
home.
anus.
There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It's been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna,
Yeah.
this way.
What do you think happens to your guests when they show up? Why do you think they never come back?
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
So really, to me, what I think we're seeing here is just the dream of the faith, right?
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand.
So the question is, where are the Guado?
1,000 years ago.
Where are the All Bed? Where are the Ronce?
The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
He looks kind of like Joaquin Phoenix there. His face does. And honestly, if they ever made this game into a movie, that's who should play that guy, is Joaquin Phoenix. He would do a good job. He likes to play creepy bad dudes.
Lady Yunalesca.
She was
I
the
don't know
first
what kind of
person
man
to
he
defeat
is
sin and save the world from its ravages.
as a person, but as an actor, he
inherited
plays
her name.
creepy dudes.
It was my
Bad,
father who
creepy
named me.
dudes.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin, as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that
See,
binds
that's the
two
thing.
hearts for
Like, if he
eternity.
wants Yuna to be his quote-unquote wife, she wouldn't love him, and he definitely wouldn't love her because he doesn't love anybody. And she does not love him. That's for sure. So I don't understand, like, what his, like, end game was there. I mean, you can't make somebody love you. It doesn't work that way. Coercion and love are the antithesis of one another. I mean, I guess there's manipulation. That definitely happens, you know, especially like, you know, when I see, man, it makes me so angry. Or it makes me sad more than it does angry, but it also disgusts me. When I see dudes my age, I'm in my early 40s, okay? Men my age, even maybe a little bit younger, or definitely older than me, who obviously have spent their entire life making poor life choices.
Wow, your face is
You can see it
You okay?
weathered into their face. You know, they have chosen poorly, and it has taken a toll on them.
He asked me to marry him.
And
You serious?
you see these
hey.
dudes with like
You know what Yuna must do.
19-year-old
Of
girls,
course.
18-year-old
Lady Yuna.
girls,
No. All summoners
and
are charged
they're
with
just
bringing peace to
using
Spira.
these
But this
innocent,
means more than just
naive
defeating sin.
kids.
She must ease the suffering.
And in
of
those
all Spira.
situations,
She must be a leader.
you know,
for the
maybe
people.
maybe
I
these
proposed
young,
to
you
Lady
know,
Yuna
young women,
as a
old
maester of
girls,
Yevon.
Spira is
do
no
feel
playhouse.
what they think is
A
love
moment's diversion may amuse
for
an
these
audience,
sacks
but
of
it
dog
changes
shit of men.
Even so,
Uh,
the actors must play their
So
part.
on some level, I guess there can be manipulation, there can be coercion.
There's no need to answer right away. Please.
Where,
think it
you
over.
know, what
We will do so then.
someone might think
We
is
leave.
love
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable
is
reply.
occurring. And I guess it's possible then that in this fantasy land of Final Fantasy
Why are
here,
you still here, sir?
taking a young innocent like that and
I
manipulating
beg your
them,
pardon.
it's possible
are
that
keen
if
to
there
the
is
scent of
love
the
there, the young innocent does feel love for the manipulator, that, you know, the sacrifice could be made there and the manipulator could utilize that to their advantage. Within the framework of the story here that we're dealing with. But if it's not true, if it's not clean, if it's not pure, you think it shouldn't count, right? I don't know. But anyway, you see him at Walmart. You know, you go to Walmart to go buy some whatever your toiletries or whatnot that you go buy at Walmart, and then you see this quote unquote couple. It's so vulgar to me. It's so vulgar. It's like, and you know, that's not the first innocent that's been violated by this dog vermin being. It just, I mean, people got to learn their own lessons their own way,
Yuna,
right?
the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour,
And
the leader
it's
of
just
the
so
Order.
sad that you see
Married
these
in
things
the land of
happening, you
Yevon.
know? Like, it's,
Overcome
you know,
with
that's gonna,
barrenness
you know,
of race.
that poor girl
It would give Spira
is
something
not,
pure to
you
talk
know,
about for a
likely
change.
that they're from,
Sounds just like a passing
they probably
daydream,
have daddy
like Oren
issues.
says.
They probably didn't have a very good
Come on,
upbringing.
Let's just
They're
get on with
probably
the pilgrimage.
financially
marriage?
in a bad spot from a
jealous?
family that was lacking
What? No
with
way.
resources.
We gotta
They
defeat
don't
sin.
have,
Romance can wait.
they're obviously
So
not that
pick the
bright
fine
because
time,
they're
the
being
latest one on us.
manipulated.
Maybe
And
it is a fine time.
You
they
serious?
probably don't have a real good,
If my
you
getting
know,
married would
peer
help
group
Spira.
around them
If
that
it
are
would make
supporting them and
people
giving
happy.
them
If I could do that for
good
people,
life advice.
maybe I should do what I can.
So it's just
I
this
never imagined doing anything like
cycle
this.
of negative
But
energy
I won't answer till I know what's
and
Seriously?
bad life choices
You could always just quit your
that
pilgrimage
just
and get
keeps
married.
on perpetuating
will.
itself.
right. Go on. I'm sure.
Because what's
that
going to happen
Lord
if
Seymour
that
will
girl gets
understand.
pregnant and has another
I
kid
guess
just
so.
like her, right?
I am a summoner.
It's just,
I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
it's just so sad.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to
And
think
you know
about?
what? All that really needs to
I'm
happen
going to the far plane.
for that kind of
I'm going to see
cycle
my
to
father
not
and think on
continue
this.
ever
Go
again
on. We'll
is
be
for
right behind you.
men to be
I
good.
wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna.
If
Do
men
you love
are
Seymour?
good,
Do you even like him?
then that doesn't happen. Because then that 40 man does do that to that 8-year-old girl, whatever, to that young woman, or however you want to look at it. It's not like our guiltless situations. Believe me, a lot of really nasty women that manipulate men. And I would say on the whole, women manipulate than men manipulate women. Especially when you're talking about women that possess the qualities prized by the supermale. Those women watch the hell out for it because they are monsters. But generally, women manipulate women. Just that in today's world, the women that possess the qualities prized by superficial men, it's such a weird world we live in these days. Women that have been historically and truly been viewed as certain things that are prized are being told that their gifts they're not anymore. You know, you can be any kind of shape or size. You can have any kind of acuity. It doesn't matter what you have. It doesn't matter what you have. We're all the same. We're all equal. Bullshit. So much garbage. Are not equal. There is a luck of the draw born with. You know, for better, it's just life. And it's animals too, right? The biggest, strongest lion gets to be the leader, right? That's how it works. And in human, like, so Michael example, right? Gifts, great natural gifts. And he dedicated himself to perfecting his craft and becomes the greatest of all time, right? Well, not everybody could have done what Michael did, even if they applied themselves more than Michael applied himself. They couldn't have become what Michael was because they didn't have the natural talent, okay? So we're not equal. Einstein was able to do the things he was able to do because he was born with talents that other people just don't possess. Stephen Hawking was able to figure out the things he figured out. No, we're talking about a guy who was born with a lot of, you know, a lot of bad cards in his hand, but he had some good cards too, you know? So he's a brilliant man whose body is just completely and totally, you know, a malfunctioning piece of equipment, but his brain worked better than most people's brains. So, I mean, we're not all equal. We're just not. As far as government and law is concerned, yeah, we should be all considered equal, regardless of any of those other things. But as far as the talents that we're born with, the gifts that we receive,
about this far plane. When somebody dies,
they're not
a
equal.
summoner sends
They're
them to
just
the far
simply
plane,
not.
right? So their souls,
I'm not a tall
whatever
man.
they are, they go to the far plane, right?
So my height is not
But
equal to that
that's
of
the far
someone who's
plane
6'5".
we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's
We're just not
too?
equal.
Do
What do you want me to
dead people live
do?
there
You want
or
me to
something?
cut off his legs at his knees so he's the same height as me? Or do you want to try and elongate my legs so I'm as tall as
thinking
him?
those funny
Like,
thoughts
what kind of
again, yeah.
insanity is that? We're just not equal. But that it's not a matter
see
of better
once
or
we get
worse,
there.
right? So that guy has longer bones than me. Well, that means that his bones are more susceptible to breakage than mine. My bones are not as long, but they're more dense. Just like if you take a piece of wood and try to break it in
Aren't you
half,
coming?
the shorter piece of wood is harder to break than the longer piece of wood because the leverage is different. So
You're
there
scared.
are advantages to having
Searching the
shorter
past to
bones.
find the
There are
future.
advantages to having longer
This is
bones,
all
but they're
that is
different
there.
strengths and
I need it
weaknesses,
not.
and they're sure as hell
You
not
better be
equal.
going.
not really going to say
So
it
to
him.
try and make everything
More like your
equal
memories
and
of them.
fair is just a
People
big
think of their
lie.
relatives, and the
It's one of the
Fireflies
biggest
react to
lies
them.
that faces
They
our
take on the
society
form
these
of the dead
days.
person.
There is
An
not
illusion,
equality.
nothing
There is
else.
not fairness.
Well, have
We're
fun.
just,
What?
I mean, is it
You're not
fair
going,
that
Riku?
someone is born
I keep my
blind while
memories
another
inside.
person is born with perfectly good sight?
Memories are nice.
How are you going to
but
solve
that's all
that
they are.
inequality? What are you going to do about that? It's just the way it is, man. But just because that person is born blind doesn't mean he can't, you know, do something wonderful. Look at Ray Charles, for example. He's blind, but look at the other talents and gifts that he possessed. That, you know, allowed him to do things that other people couldn't do. So we are not all equal. We're not born equal. No, we're not created equal. There's a lot of luck involved, you know? Look at me. I'm born in the United States in the
What
20th century, okay? So that there, just in and of itself, gives me a whole lot of things in my favor compared to anyone else ever born in the history of humanity. I mean, I get to live in a society that I have freedoms. I'm not born as a slave to some slave owner back in Egypt 3,000 years ago, right? I'm not born in Asia as a slave to some rich ruling class family. I mean, that right there is great. I'm born into a country that has
was
running
cool,
water,
but I
indoor
couldn't stop
plumbing,
thinking about Yuna.
air
Her
conditioning.
parents, they look so happy together.
I have access
But
to
it got
good
me
nutrition.
worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider
I mean, do I choose to
Seymour's
eat
proposal.
McDonald's every day, or do I choose to eat things that are good for my body? I mean, that's up to me. But at least I have the option. Most people throughout history didn't have an option. They either eat what's in front of them or they starve to death. And what's in front of them might have been pretty freaking disgusting, man. So is that fair? Is that equal? No, it's not. It's just
Why
the
don't
way
you
it
try
is.
calling someone?
There are things you
All
don't
you
get
have
to
do
choose in
is
life.
Think about them.
And the body that you were put into, and the mind that you were put into, you don't get to pick that. The family you were put into, the era in which you exist,
Yo,
that you were
Chapu.
put into,
Meant to come see
you don't get to
earlier,
choose
yeah?
those things.
Sorry.
I
I know you won't
think
hold it
about like
against me.
a
I gave up the
just
game. I'm a
stunningly
guardian from here
beautiful
on, no?
woman. A woman that all cultures,
This guy
all throughout
looks a lot
history,
like you.
would
Shut
view
up.
as
Traveling with
stunningly
him, I thought
beautiful. Beautiful
maybe
face, beautiful
he was still alive
eyes,
somewhere,
beautiful
yeah?
figure, right?
But then again,
Now
here you are
imagine
on a
if
far
that
plane.
woman was born
Guess your place is here.
into
So,
a
How you been? Oh,
place
that
like
guy I just told you
Iran.
about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh?
That would suck.
Oh.
That would be a really bad place for a woman with that kind of beauty to be born into, because she'd probably be violated many, many times over the course of her life. And there'd be not much she could do about it. But if she's born in the United States,
Yuna?
then,
I've
you know,
Oh.
she would have all
Really?
these opportunities
That's good.
to
I remember when I was
take
only
those
7 years
gifts
old.
that she received
velvet.
and parlay
My father
those
had defeated
into
sin, and the whole town was out
a
in the streets.
really, really
Everyone was
fulfilling
laughing.
life with a lot of
They all
advantages over
seemed
other
so
women.
happy. If
So
I
it's
defeated
just
sin,
all
that
of
would
these
make
things
everyone
what you
happy.
people think are
Wouldn't it?
advantages or disadvantages. It all is really relative
must do
to
what
whatever
everyone wants.
situation
Not just what I
that
want.
everything falls into.
Let's
You
go
know, it's
back.
kind of like baseball.
You gotta tell
I can
Seymour.
always relate things to baseball.
Before
The
that,
guy hits the ball at a
call
certain
Sir Jet.
spot on the field
Give
and
it
it
a
hits the
try.
ground. That can either be
Don't
the best
worry.
thing that ever happened, that
He
could win the
won't
World
come.
Series,
Trying
or it
not
could
to
be
think about my
the
old
beginning of a
man
triple play.
made me
The
think
ball
about
landing in
it,
the
of
exact same
course.
spot.
See, told you.
So it's all about
He isn't here
timing
because he's not
and
dead.
the moment
He's sin.
and things that are beyond
means
our
he's alive,
control.
you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck,
Life
to
isn't
everybody
fair.
in Spira. Wait, why should I have to
Nothing is
apologize for him
fair.
anyway? I'd rather never see
You can
him
try and
again.
make rules within a
Makes you
competitive
hate him
arena
so?
to try and
Everything he
balance
does
things
just
out as
makes me
best you
mad.
can.
It was his fault that me and my
But
mother...
is it fair that one team has the best player on the field? Is it fair then? It's still not fair. The whole goal
It's
of
her.
competition is
She's very
to do the best that you can to make things unfair so that you have the
Right.
advantage.
No one ever...
That's the
before
whole
was
point of
sending
playing
for her.
sports.
She must have accepted
The
death
game in
while
and of
she was
itself,
still
or even
alive.
a game like
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking
Monopoly
about.
or Catan.
I'm sorry.
Or Texas Hold'em or chess.
It's okay.
It doesn't matter what the game is. The goal is to
I
try
think I
and
just
manipulate
Figured
the
something out.
situation
What?
to
Why I
make
hate my
things
old man.
more favorable for yourself so that you can win the game. Which is to basically create an environment that's unfairly stacked in your advantage.
Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy!
And people have to
Just
realize
a sec,
that the
dear.
universe is constructed in a very
Whenever
specific
my old
way.
man was around,
You can
my mother
use
wouldn't even
gravity
look at
as a
me.
really good
maybe
example.
that's when I started to resent him.
Things
even
that have a
hate him.
larger gravitational
When he
pull
left
will
us,
swallow up other
Mom
things that have a
just lost
smaller
her energy.
gravitational pull. And you can take that principle
all right?
and apply it to
Why,
just about anything.
If she dies,
If you have a body
I
of
don't know what to
water
do.
that continues to pull in water from other sources, it will continue
The
to
old lady
grow.
next door told
As
me
it continues
when
to
a
grow,
lovebird dies,
it will
the one
start
left
to
behind,
consume
it just
smaller
gives up
bodies of
living
water
so it
that
can
are
join its
around it
mate.
and make those
It
bodies
was
of
just
water
like
part of
that.
itself.
I hated
It
my old
could be a
man
gravity
even
well in, like Jupiter, for example,
But
has
really,
a huge
my old man-
gravitational pull. It pulls in other heavenly bodies into itself
Just a sec, dear.
and makes itself bigger. It makes its mass bigger, which then in turn increases its gravitational field. It's just it's the natural way of things.
I must sound so stupid.
And that is that
I
fair?
don't think so.
I don't know what fair. Give me a break with
embarrassing.
fair.
Well,
You try to make things as fair
Some
as you
more
can
time.
so people aren't getting
No.
screwed over.
I'm ready.
Did
But I
miss
think
something?
the best way to make things better is for men to do good things and to make good choices. Or women too. It's not like a, man or woman thing. People.
Thanks for waiting.
For
I'll go give my
people
answer to
to
Maester Seymour.
do. Well, I don't even know if it's doing the right thing more than it is to not do the bad thing. So, don't
He
lie.
does not belong here.
Don't lie.
Yuna, send him.
Start with not lying. That's one good example.
Lord Jiskel.
Don't
He is
steal.
Lord Jiskel no more.
People don't
Send
even
him
think
now.
about, when they're lying or not lying. They lie so much that they don't even realize they're lying a lot of times. And a lot of the times they lie to themselves more than they lie to other people. Start with that. Start with telling the truth
Talk later. We leave
and not
now.
lying. Stop lying to yourself. If you can't stop lying to yourself, how are you going to stop lying to other people?
what was that just now? That really Lord Disco?
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Alright, I'm not sure. Do we have a couple more things we gotta do here before we can leave this place? Alright, let's see.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
Why? That guy's totally
Gisco
creepo.
is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
So Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
Yeah, this is the
What's
female's
that mean?
perspective, for sure.
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
That's another way of saying once your husband has lived his usefulness, you don't need him anymore. All determination, right? And I'm sure there's douchebag men that have the similar thought on women, but women instigate divorce in this country, not men. Men are willing to put the effort in. Women are just like, eh. And I'm sure it depends on the age too, you know. I mean, when a woman hits 40, she's probably far less likely to initiate divorce.
We leave as soon as you...
Where's Yuna? Maybe I have to go down here. There we go.
Why? Was the lady summoner not with you?
I don't know. Society
She's
has
at
changed so
Seymour's
much
place.
where women are told,
That's
you know,
Maester Seymour.
so
Or
many
Lord
lies.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
And,
That's
you know, it's
alright.
just temporary. A lot of it is just a
Oh.
fad.
Maester
I mean-
Seymour left Guadosalam a short while ago.
If you look at all of
I
the
believe he went to the temple in
civilizations over the
Makalani.
history of
Maester
humanity,
Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
it doesn't
Well,
matter,
I
like,
gotta
you know,
tell the
like
others.
what level of sophistication that the society was. There have been certain, I guess if you want to call it, they're not really rules, but there have been certain I guess if you average everything out in all societies, there have been things that have been frowned upon.
please,
There are things
tell
that have
me.
been praised.
What can
There
I
have
do
been.
to
I guess you know
help?
how water finds
Yuna,
its
let's
resting
go.
place. It always wants to find its natural resting place. People have a moral and ethical and natural resting place as far as things go. Now, there are obviously massive deviations from what would be considered normal for
This is
each
Seymour went to
individual, but
Makarana
as
Temple.
a whole population,
Makalani Temple.
you're going to find what that
Right.
natural resting
don't get
place
is,
is.
why would the
Over
Lord Master
history,
head
for
off without a
sure.
peep to anyone?
And if
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so
if
soon.
those resting places were
probably it.
significantly going to deviate based
What
on
is it?
the way a culture changed
You're
over
a
time,
liar.
then you'd
It's
see
true,
that,
it's
but
nothing.
history shows that
Come
that's
on,
just simply
let's
not the case. Whether it's the most primitive society or, you know, a modern society, there are just certain norms that are the naturalness of things. For example, men can't have kids. We don't give birth, so that's kind of... And if women give birth, then these will come to not exist any longer. So, since women are the half of the species that gives birth, they're going to have certain innate qualities as far as nurturing the creature that lived inside of their body for the better part of a year. I don't know what that feels like. I'm a dude. It doesn't work that way. Dudes can't have babies. Some women can't have babies. You know, they're just born with a condition. They're not allowed, you know, their body just can't reproduce. It's really sad for women who have kids but can't, but that's a different subject. Anyway, let's go ahead and, oh, there's a shop around here. I want to double check, make sure there's not anything I might want to buy here. So anyway, women are naturally better at raising young children than men are. Now, there's going to be deviations from that. I'm sure there are some men that are extremely well suited to raise young children, and there are going to be some women who are terribly suited for that task. But we're talking about a large sample size and a natural resting place of the large sample size over thousands of years, over all societies, and you start to notice that there are natural resting places for things. And when you try to deviate from that on a large scale, then big problems arise. Like, for example, in our current society, you have an economy that has basically, well, we're so screwed up right now. People have become so materialistic that they will mortgage the next 50 years of their life so they can buy things like TVs and expensive vehicles and jewelry and clothing on credit. Shit they don't need. You know, you don't need any of that stuff. I mean, you need clothing, you need food, you need shelter. And on some level, you know, you do need, you know, some modern amenities as far as like a computer and stuff like that. Existing in life without a computer or a phone is basically impossible in our current society. But you don't need a $75,000 car. You don't need a $500,000 house. You don't need a you name the item, you know, you don't need the most expensive thing out there. And you look at, you know, the way things are now, people buy things they can't afford. And then what happens when they can't pay the bill? Then they lose it all. It's because the bank just takes it because it's not theirs. All right, so this stuff should be available to me when I come back. But it used to be, not that long ago, where the normal would have been for there to be one breadwinner for the family, and then the other half of the adults in the household would raise the children. So basically what I'm saying here, the man would go out into the world to supply what his family needed, you know, food, shelter, clothing, all that stuff. And I would say that is a natural resting place. But in our society, things have become so out of whack that both parents oftentimes have to work so that the family can afford to pay their bills. Oh, so I could buy this. Oh no, I have this one. Which sucks because that just basically means, and I blame corporate America for this, but it basically means that the corporations have lowered the wages to the point, I mean, the cost, the amount of money they pay out versus the cost of living has halved. So instead of paying one person what it would cost to be able to support a family, now you have to have two people earning to support the same family, which means then who takes care of the kids? Okay, well, so now you're paying a daycare thousands of dollars a month to babysit your kids while you work. It's just a terrible, terrible situation. And then you have our government, which subsidizes single parent homes. So if you get married, you lose. I mean, if you're not making a lot of money, if you're in the lower end of the socioeconomic ladder, and you marry, then you lose potential benefits. So people just shack up and then lie, because you're not really supposed to do that, right? So you just have, typically the mother files for assistance, and then maybe she works, maybe she doesn't. But then the father just doesn't marry her, he just shacks up with her, and then he does do the typical, providing for the family. But then there's also the assist. It's just, everything's so screwed up for people that are on the lower end of the socioeconomic ladder. It's terrible. It's absolutely horrible. And it's not something that's sustainable. I guess the way I see it is that a woman or multiple women that are affluent in society and kind of are trendsetters, I guess you could say, they will be like, you know what, they'll realize, probably because their mothers, or probably not their mothers, but their aunt or a relative or a family friend will tell them, I sacrificed a family because I wanted to have a career, and so I went out into the world and I got a degree and I got a good paying job and I did all of these things, and when I couldn't have kids anymore, then I started to regret my choices, and it was too late then. And so now, this woman has all of her friends who have their kids who are a huge part of their life, and then grandkids, and all of the family attachments. And then you have this career woman who never is either divorced one or multiple times because she always chose her job over her family. And so that never worked out. And then, so she's alone. She's 50, 60 some years old. She's alone, she has no family, and she just feels this terrible hollowness inside that can't be filled by anything. And when enough women endure that torture, they will tell the younger women in their lives, don't make the same mistakes that I made. If I could go back and do it again differently, I would have chosen a different path. And when enough of those women who are in affluent positions in society and are in positions to, be trendsetters, when enough of those women are able to change the way things are viewed by other women, because women are very, very herd animals. Some men are herd animals, but a lot of men are more independent. Women are very, 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 very herd animals. Rarely do you see just one woman by herself, going around and doing things like, for example, like going out to eat. Hardly ever will you see a woman going out to eat by herself. That is, it happens, don't get me wrong, it does happen. but they will almost always have a man or a group of women with them. They like to group up together. I always made the joke about women that I found were, attractive when I was like in high school or like college age, that they just always ran in herds. The hot chicks always ran in herds because they like to, I don't know. Women are different. They have a very different social structure than men. And there's a hierarchy that doesn't exist with men. I mean, men have their own hierarchy, but if a man feels that he's being forced to endure a hierarchy that he's not willing to be a subordinate in, he'll just say bye. He'd rather be alone on his own than be a subordinate to a hierarchy that he doesn't feel that he should have to subjugate himself to. Like if he feels that the people that are ahead of him in the hierarchy are not even his peers, then he'll just leave and be by himself, because that's far more palatable than to be subjugated to being underneath the thumb of someone that shouldn't be ahead of you in that hierarchy. Women don't do that. They'll just cow to the herd. Very rarely will women break away from the herd and just be a lone wolf. It's not the natural way of things. It's very dangerous for a woman to do that. Sometimes it happens, and sometimes they can even be successful doing it. But boy, are the odds stacked against that having any kind of success. That's about the most dangerous thing a woman can do, is to leave the herd and try to succeed and be in a safe environment all alone. There's so many bad things that can happen to a woman in that situation. It's just not good. It's far better for a woman to just kind of cow to the herd and try to work their way up within the hierarchy than it is to go out on their own. But that's not the case with men. Men are fine being a lone wolf. Some men can't do that. Some men are much more social creatures, and they're not capable of going out on their own and being independent. But generally speaking, a man doesn't have much of a problem doing that. In fact, it's desirable. It's preferable. And that's not just for human beings. That's if you look at the natural world, like just mammals, for example. Women herd up all the time. Like use, for example, a deer, right? Sometimes adult male bucks will, hang out together certain times of the year, regardless of age. Especially really, really young bucks will hang out together. But once they become a certain age, they kind of go off on their own. But the doe, they don't do that very often. They will, especially if they, have their own children. But even then, the doe will run in herds, almost always. If you see one doe, there's probably another one nearby, very close by. But if you see one buck, you might not see another buck for miles. It's just a way of things. And that crosses over, less so for predators, but it depends on what kind of predator it is, right? So like a big cat, like a mountain lion or something, they might go out on their own a lot more. There are pack animals, and then there are, non-pack animals. But animals that are prey animals, let's see here, I gotta get this. set up. I was set up for that boss fight. Lightning is probably the safest bet, actually, for where we're going. Yeah, she's gone. That's going to be a reoccurring theme with her. Ooh. Well, he's got enough hit points. We should be okay. Did us a favor there, actually. So anyway, once the leader of the herd says, hey, you know, you're gonna find that life is a whole lot more fulfilling. Boy, we almost died there. Dang, dude. You're gonna find that life is a whole lot more fulfilling if you, let's do this. No, let's just play it safe. So they say, yeah, you'll find that life is a whole lot more fulfilling if you follow this path, because, you know, it'll be some really super bright woman who will have very, very insightful things to say. She'll have history as a guide. She'll have nature as a guide. And there's a reason why she's the leader of the pack, right? Anyway, that shift will take place again, where the woman will be like, why am I breaking my back doing all this stuff when my man can just do that shit for me, you know? And then who's taking care of my kids? You know, who's taking care of my kids while I'm out there breaking my back when my man is perfectly fine with doing that for me? And the natural way of things will kind of fall back into place again, even within our society. I honestly believe that. I don't know how long it'll take for that cycle to fall back into its natural resting place, where that is the desire of the majority of the female population. I'm not really sure. I don't know what the percentage is of what percent of women procreate in our country. I don't know. I don't know that. But it's substantial. But now women are all told, well, you need to go have a career. And you need to be independent, and you don't need no man. Just go get yourself a vibrator. That's all men are good for anyway, right? I don't know, they're just told a lot of lies. Lies, lies, and more lies. Guns N' Roses had an album called Lies, Lies, Lies. Our society should just be called Lies, Lies, Lies. I gotta change it. Ooh, dragon scale. That's a rare. I think where we're going, counterattack, it's probably the more favorable option.
Told ya!
I'll say this, and then I'm gonna kind of move away from this subject because I'm sure if anybody has heard this, they may agree with me, they may not. But I will say the most miserable people that I've ever met in my life, and I've worked in bars, I've worked in restaurants, I've worked in hotels, and by far the most miserable people I've ever met, the most intolerable people, the most unable to please people are postmenopausal businesswomen. They are just wretched creatures. They hate their life and they hate everybody else, and they especially hate men, probably because they always chose their career over a relationship, so they never worked out. But they never had the insight to realize it was their own choices that led to this. So they blame the men and say, well, it's all man's fault that my life is the way it is. And so they absolutely hate men.
Right.
But then at the same time, they don't have that fulfillment that comes from having given birth to a human being and from nurturing that child. They don't know what it feels like to watch that child grow up and become, a good man or woman, and the pride that comes from what you built out of your own body and mind. I can't imagine what that pride must feel like to be a woman of a good man or a good woman, like to be a mother of a good man or a good woman. And then there's the grandchildren. There's so much fulfillment that comes from that kind of a life that they can never have because they chose money and a career and what they were told would bring them and they chose those things over the natural way of things. And so now they're bitter and they hate the world. And they especially hate men. They hate beautiful young women because they remind them of what they squandered when they may have once been a beautiful young woman. They hate men of all ages because, well, they're men. And they're just miserable, miserable creatures. And I pity them, honestly. Alright, so what we're doing next here is we're going back in time and we're going to go back to the Jose High Road and we're going to steal petrify grenades. And we're going to build a weapon for Waka. This time around, though, we have
Well then, what next?
I'll have to see what's going on here. This time around, though, I don't want there to be an element attached to this weapon. You know, I should go back to that town there and see if there's a better weapon to buy for Waka that I could use to build his weapon out of. Antarctic Wind? Wow, it's pretty early in the game to get that. It's like level 2. Alright, or maybe it's, I don't know, 1.5? I'm not sure. What do we have for Waka, first of all, right now? Okay, so he's got lightning, he's got sensor. He's got no open slot weapon. We should be able to get a weapon that has, like, well, I guess I don't know where. When I built the last one, I had a weapon that had fire on it and then 2 open slots. I don't want the element, though. I'm kind of curious, though, what gives you sensor? What is the... How do you put sensor on a weapon? Oh, right there. Ability sphere. Okay. Alright. So, sensor... So, really, all I need is... I mean, where's the first place you can buy a weapon with 2 open slots? And then there's the whole capture thing. Do I really want to... Do I want to build 2 of these? That's another thing. Well, this is not a thing where I'm going to restrict myself to time. This is going to take some time to do. And I'm probably going to end up having to build 2 of these. That was not good. I don't like this one bit. Let's bring you in. And what do we got here? Probably...
Please.
Okay, you're weak to ice and water. Neither of which do I have. You're weak to fire and lightning, so we'll get rid of you first. And we'll go ahead and just kill you. Or maybe we'll kill you. Woohoo. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna dismiss you. And we're gonna go ahead and steal... Wait, who's C? You're C? Okay, good. We're gonna steal from you. And then we're gonna summon you. And let's get rid of you. And now let's just get rid of you. Let's go back up to the Moonflow Shoe Puff dock. Ah, crap. I don't want to fight this guy. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Alright, let's bring you in here. And let's get you chopping away. And I guess let's get you burning away. Crap. Okay, good. Let's...
All right.
this ends now. Farewell. That's how it's done.
I guess. Alright, so I wonder, is there anything that I can buy here? I wasn't thinking when I was in Guado Salam, but honestly, if they did have something for him, it would have had some kind of elemental attack on it. It's possible that there would be no elemental associated with a item in the Shoepuff region. That's what I'm hoping for. Otherwise, I'm going to have to rely on getting a drop.
Awaka.
Yeah, so... I guess if I had to pick an element, it would be poison, I guess. Did he say armor? Didn't. Maybe it's obviously. We want a weapon. Although it would be nice to have stoneproof. It's just I don't want to waste that on a weapon or on the armor so early. And I hate to waste it on a weapon so early. We don't have anything for Waka. Yeah, so we have to have the ice on it. I don't want an element on this weapon. Tell you what I wouldn't mind having right now is a no encounters piece of gear. I don't think you can earn one until... I don't know what would be the earliest. Inside Sin, maybe? Omega Ruins? Probably Omega Ruins. You can probably get to Omega Ruins before you can get Inside Sin. You can make one. If I remember right. I think you have to collect one of every dragon type. Last monster. Like the guys that that you can steal like a golden hourglass or a silver hourglass from. I think those guys, if you capture one of each of those, then you get rewarded with the items required to make a no encounters. I think it even goes on a... Nah, it's an armor, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah!
Well, at least they didn't go after me. That's definitely gonna save me some time. That counterattack.
Farewell.
I wonder, is there a weapon that comes with the mug ability on it? Probably not. Poison ward. There we go. Fantastic.
This ends now.
Probably not, but we can try. Those guys do hit hard. But on the bright side, their common is a high potion, and that is a really big deal because that's pretty much what we're going to be using for in-battle healing, is high potions. You can use regular potions for the outside of battle stuff, but probably better off in most cases just using a high potion. Yeah, this butthole. Alright, so he's A, so we can go ahead and steal. Well, yeah, we'll steal from him. And we will attack you. And we will sleep you. Oh man, that weapon. What a boon. What a boon. Oh, man. Alright, and well, let's go ahead and try and steal one more time. Those remedies are kind of rare at this point in the game. And let's go ahead and finish you off. And let's go ahead and bring... Come on. No, Lulu. Lulu is the better option. Yeah, I guess. We'll try another steal. And then we'll go ahead and bring in... You... Actually, I should teach him fire too. I think I might be able to do that now. I don't know what the required items are, but I think we are able to upgrade our Aeons now, and that would be kind of a big deal. You know, I am going to dismiss you, and I'm gonna see if I can't slow you down. And let's go ahead and put you back to sleep. And let's see if we can't put you to slow. He has been slowed. Now let's go ahead and put you back to sleep. Can't you have slow and sleep or what?
If you say so.
There we go. Would have preferred we could have started this with sleep.
Please lend us your
and
strength. Well, that was fortuitous. And a crit on top of it. Alright, and we can do that. And let's go ahead and dismiss you. And let's go ahead and bring Waka in. And I don't know, big guys tend to drop good stuff sometimes. So I'm just gonna hope that we get a possibility of a good weapon drop from this guy.
Piece of cake.
Well, better than nothing. It's still not what we're going for. Normally I would do this at a save point, but I wanna check this. So if you use cheer on the party with an Aeon, does that mean the people outside of battle become cheered, or what? You know? Or is it just on the Aeon? Because it says the party. So, am I confused? There we go. All right. Oh, bomb cores. Oh, shit. Well, I don't want to do that. Well, wait a minute. We should be able to steal bomb cores from... There should be bombs on the fire planes, aren't there? Let's go ahead and do it. And so you know lightning 2, you know fire 2, and what do you got? Watera. So magic is 27, 26, 26, 33, 23, 27. I always knew he had better defense. He's got good physical defense. So probably we should give this guy a water. The only problem is I don't remember when we can get dragon scales next. It's gonna be a while. I don't know where I got those dragon scales from. I don't know. I guess we could hold off on that, but as far as abilities, let's see here. Yeah, it's so expensive to learn. Shit. Null Frost. Null Shock is the one that we would probably want to use. Well, we get a Blizzard from... See, the thing is the Thunder Plains, maybe we might want to use somebody, and so... Probably... Balfour would be the option for that. Reflex would be nice. I guess we don't have to spend those just yet, right? But at least now Ifrit has fire too, so he can heal himself better, at the very least. Alright, so you're a let's go ahead and steal from you. Ooh, ×2, baby.
And let's go ahead and make you slowed. See if it hit. Did not. Let's bring you in. Kill these garbage bugs. Well, that's no good. I hate to use a Phoenix down. I don't need this in my life. Yeah, this is the normal expectation for this fight, is or this road is to just constantly run into these guys.
Ow!
But if we can slow him and then sleep him, that makes it a lot better. Crap, they all have low health. That's good enough. I think I'm just gonna leave this fight now. He's sleeping and you can't get away?
So be it.
Hey, there we go. Ha! You can steal, you can sleep those guys. Alright, we're almost there. Aw, dude. So close. Enriku's so almost dead. Crap, I didn't strike. There we go. Well, it was inevitable, I suppose.
Farewell.
Wow. I expected that dog to dodge my attack there. So, he can get a piercing weapon. Which leads me to believe that an empty weapon can be obtained from that mob. Which is what we need for Waka. So... Uh-oh. This is dangerous. I let myself get exposed here. Ah, boy, this is not good. He doesn't have any magic. Well, I guess that'll settle that then. Another katana. We don't need. Now we're out of magic. Boy, we're getting kind of a... Alright, so let's go take a right down here so that we can grab this save point. And now we're just going to make our way down towards the save point at the beginning of this. Come on, bro. There's a save point at the start of this road here, and we're going to make a save point there. And then we're going to use that save point to fill us up if we need to, but basically this is where our goal was, to get back here so that we can steal. Specifically, that'll be nice. But specifically so that we can steal
Allow me.
petrified grenades. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've never met an Albed that wasn't suspicious. So, is that their way of saying that Owaka the 23rd is an Albed? He's just an Albed spy?
Enough.
Come on, dude. Dude. You just gotta be careful, because you never know. You just never know. Yeah, if anybody is suspicious, it's the Guado. I've never met an unsuspicious looking Guato, I'll tell you that. Alright, let's go ahead and bring in Aaron here. I should have healed in between this. Let's put you to sleep. And let's put you to slow. And let's bring you in to steal. So we're gonna try and get 3 successful. We're gonna get 3 successful steals is what we're gonna do. And then whether you get double or not, that's not really what we're in this for. There we go. That's 2. That's 2 from you. That's 3 from you, so you can be gone now. Well, who's got the freaking sensor on? Waka?
Back on the field.
Okay, so lightning they're have to, everything else they're okay. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Aha. An extra one beyond. That fourth steel is tough to get. Maybe one of these enemies on this road here can drop us a... What is that? Stone touch? Gotta be. I guess we could get a stone touch plus stone strike. I guess technically that would increase our odds. So if we got a stone touch weapon for Waka, that would be okay, because then we could put stone strike on it. And actually that would, they do stack, the two of them do, so I would be okay with that. That would be about perfect actually for what we're doing here. That would be absolutely perfect. Because we just want a non-elemental weapon for Waka. So I guess if we can try and plan this out so that Waka gets the final blow against these guys, over the course of stealing 60 grenades, we've got a decent chance to get that weapon, I would say. Let's go ahead and bring in Titus here.
Miss me?
And let's go ahead and try and slow you. And then let's go ahead and get rid of you pieces of trash bugs. Although I suppose I could get a poison fang from them. Wait, I'm gonna really running low on those soft. Almost have to have unit in the battle for these. They're stone proof.
1.
And I guess I can use I could use Yuna's Isuna instead of Saw. I'm gonna have to search. That's 2. Let's do this.
Got you covered.
And this. And 5.
Let's end this.
Still stuck on 2. Come on. Okay, so that's what we're going for. Let's go ahead and bring Yuna in. Make sure she's got soft. Come on. There we go. And let's bring you in and hope we can get that stone touch weapon for Waka.
I'm on a roll.
I hope we get one. We got the one for Lulu that we don't need, but if we can get one for Waka. Alright, give me just a minute here. I'll be right back.
No problem.
I'll take care of him.
This ends now.
You called?
Yeah, 1100. That's one. Okay, so 900 change. 875. 800. 550. Let's just say 475. So she can't go in here. Well, she probably can, but it would probably kill him. So we'll go ahead and hopefully get our third steal here. Good. Now we'll bring in Waka. Let's see what we got.
No worries.
130. No, we'll go ahead and we'll bring Marion. We'll lance it. Guess try don't steal it. Bring in Waka for the final blow.
Take that.
Hope we get our stone touch
I'm good, yeah?
for Waka. Well, so here's the thing. I want to do this as soon as possible because if we are able to get that stone touch weapon for Waka, then after that point, it no longer matters who lands the final blow. So we don't have to, we can stop doing the math, you know what I'm saying? We can just go through it as fast as we can, but while we're still seeking the stone touch weapon for Waka, then in that window of time, we have to be careful. And what are we up to now? I just am curious. We have a long ways to go, but I'd like to know, you know, ballpark. Do we have 10? Do we have 15? What do we have? 13. All right. So we need 60. 60. If we do, well, if we get 2 per, well, no, it doesn't. It takes as long as it takes.
This isn't a very bad grind though, because the monsters that we're going to encounter on this path, they're not that big of a problem. I mean, they can be, but you know, there's worse stuff out there than what's on this path. So being able to simply go in and grind out what we're looking for on this path, that's not so bad. I'm tempted to bring Arn in and just try to kill that piece of garbage fungus. I'm going to, because we just have a save point. And it puts him to sleep. How does he like being put to sleep, I wonder? How does he like it? Because that's like his prime method of wrecking my game, is putting my team to sleep. That's like his thing. He likes to do it. He is all about doing that. Him and all his ilk.
Enough.
That guy is probably the most dangerous low-level monster. He's definitely on the short list of the most dangerous low-level monsters, that's for sure. You know, this is a formation that probably I'm better off just not even fighting, honestly. Because that one dude hits really, really hard. And I don't know if he steals anything worthwhile. But I guess I'm going to try and find that out real quick. Otherwise, you know, the flee command would be so nice. He probably actually does have a useful item for steal.
Miss me?
Or we can at least slow him. Yeah, so this is a really, this is probably that same formation that gave us our first loss in the Lulu, or maybe it was Waka. No, it was Waka. In the Waka as the main. This was the formation because that cocksmoker down there, that lizard in the middle, Waka was the last guy left, and he petrified him. And that ended our battle. So I think, and they hide him too. The angle that they show you hides that little lizard. And usually that lizard is not a problem, but he can petrify. So if you have only one party member left and they are not against Petrify, that guy can end your game. And granted, we're not on a death list yet. We did die twice. One of them was just, I don't know if I want to call it bullshit, but it kind of was. I mean, we didn't even get to go. We were healed up and we just got bad luck, and the enemies went 5 times in a row to open the battle, and we didn't get an opportunity to even make one command. I mean, that's just bad luck. But in a no sphere grid game, I had no delusions that I would go deathless on it, so I'm not so salty about it. I mean, it was gonna happen one way or another, so whatever.
The only thing is that I feel like maybe there's some stuff worth stealing from this formation. And if I have Luna out here, she can't be petrified, and she has, you know, I can just bring in Ifrit and wipe the party out. I just want to go through and do one successful steal of both common and rare against these guys. You can get dream powder. I don't know if it's called dream powder or if it's the other one, but I think there's two different ways that you can put enemies to sleep, I believe. That mushroom, you can steal that from him. That's probably the rare. But I also think that it's possible that maybe you could steal a petrify grenade, or at least soft, from that little cocksmoker lizard guy. So go ahead and slow both of these guys if we can. It doesn't look like he got slowed. Or wait, did he? Yeah, he does kind of look like he's been slowed, doesn't he?
I'll take care of him.
Let's see here. Waka should know. Yeah, he's been slowed. Okay. So let's bring in Yuna as insurance.
All right.
And now let's go ahead and put you to sleep. Or try to. And let's go ahead and keep her out there for insurance. Let's go ahead and slow you. I don't think it hit though. There, now you're asleep. Let's go ahead and slow you if we can. Doesn't look like it hit. And let's go ahead and bring you in here. And let's get some stealing going on. I don't think it hit. That's one apiece. Didn't hit again. Doesn't look like it hit yet. Alright, that's two from you. Oh, now we've got him slowed. There we go. Okay. So, let's go ahead and bring in Aaron and put you to sleep. And let's try to get that third steal from you. And let's bring Waka in here. Oh no, damn it, son of a bitch. There we go. Now we can go ahead and kill you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put you back to sleep. And let's start stealing from you. That's 2 from you. And let's go ahead and...
Let them come.
Read from you. Wow, that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and whittle you down. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't want to do that. What a moron. I'm just a moron. No, motherfucker, dude. What? Dude, no, he had more than that. I had enough. Damn it, man. I mean, how many mistakes in one round can... I mean, what the hell's wrong with me? My brain is just fried or some shit. That pisses me off, man. Pisses me off. I thought he had 260 hit points left. So I was like, okay, well, I'll do one hit with Lulu, and then I'll bring in Waka to finish him off, because I want that drop. Piss me off. Now, if she gets that freaking drop, dude, I'm gonna be so freaking mad, dude. It's what's gonna happen, too. You know it. You know that's how it's gonna go. That's how things work.
Take that.
I'm not even gonna bother with it. Silence grenade, that's the other one. Silence. we're just gonna die. Now somehow Riku dodges, but now they go after her. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. But is this like the only battle that we can encounter now? They tried. It tried to bone us, dude. If he had landed with that strike and it petrified her, we'd be done. We'd be gone. Ah, we're probably done now. Seriously, dude? Who's holding him back? What the hell, dude? That's what happened to Waka. There was one player left. Oh yeah. That's how we lost first. Well, how we lost our deathless run with that. Waka as the main run was that garbage formation right there. Tried to run away with Waka or escape with Waka, and they held him back, and then they petrified his ass, and that was it. And I was so pissed off about that. Just straight bullshit. I think it struck. Maybe not. You got a crit, but I don't think it hit. One. Two. Oh, it looks like we got him. Oh wait, what am I doing? Alright, sweet, that's our third one. Let's go ahead and bring an R in here. And let's bring in Waka so we know what we got going on.
You called?
1,000. Okay. $800. Let's just say 750. Say 475. $2.25, not 250. Let's see exactly what we got. Oh, 500. Dang, what now? What? Let's double check this time. Yeah, okay.
Well then, what next?
Got a fourth one that time. That's not very common. When you have that many extra turns, you know, it's bound to happen every now and again. I don't think this is gonna kill him. That's alright. We'll go for one more steal attempt. This would be 5, which should be outlandish. And then let's hope we get our stone touch weapon. Plus 1 free slot.
I'm good, yeah?
Well, we got it, but for the wrong person. Oh man, and there's no guarantee that it has an open slot. Oh man, oh that sucks. Oh, I didn't realize that it was not guaranteed to have an open slot. So not only do we have to get the drop, we have to get another roll. So we have to get one roll for Waka to get the weapon. Then we have to get another roll for it to be a weapon and not an armor. And then we have to have another roll for it to have an extra slot. And I think maybe you can get 2 open slots. Maybe that might be a last roll. So, man, our odds are a lot more slim than I thought. Because if we just get a stone touch weapon with no open slot, that's completely useless for what we're doing here. What we're really going for is a non-elemental weapon for Waka that has an open slot on it. That's what we're doing here. Now ideally it would be Stone Touch, because that would stack with Stone Strike, because Stone Strike isn't technically 100% guaranteed all the time. So if you have Stone Touch and Stone Strike, that gives us better odds to get Petrify to land. So that would really be the perfect scenario. It's just really unfortunate that I allowed Lulu to land that final blow on that monster without having... I guess I didn't know that they could drop that weapon. I probably, in the back of my head, you know, knew, and my subconscious knew, because I probably had seen it happen before. But... so it looks like we slowed him. Let's go ahead and put him to sleep now. That's 1. That's 2. I want to double check. 3. And
So be it.
Sit back and watch.
As you wish.
all right, here we go.
You called? It's over. I'm on a roll.
Come on, man. Now she's not only gotten the Stone Touch plus 1 open slot, she's gotten the Stone Ward plus 1 open slot. So, I don't know. It's not that bad, I guess. I mean, the battle takes a little while. In my Lulu as the main, what I will do is... Damn, dude. Apparently, this is a battle that they don't want you to easily escape from. So, because they want to screw us here, we're going to say... Screw you. We're just not even going to play your game. What, he survived that? Weird. So on the Lulu as the main game, what I do is there is a boss fight at the top of Mount Gagaset where the enemy can drop a weapon that halves magic points consumed. And I'll farm that battle until I get the drop for Waka. Or I'm sorry, for Lulu. And I don't know, it's a battle that takes a little bit of time, but it's not like it takes forever. And I don't know, it definitely increases the odds of you getting the weapon when you land the killing blow. So usually it doesn't take that long. But you know, whatever. And then this here, this is basically the same idea. But maybe the monster has a lower likelihood of dropping what we're looking for, you know what I mean? Like this basilisk here, he may not have a super high drop rate for the item that we're seeking, whereas the monster at the top of Mount Gagazet, I think no matter what, that monster is either going to drop a weapon or an armor every time. Looks like we did slow him. So with that being what it is,
all right.
You know, that improves because there's no roll for is it gonna drop something. You know, it is going to drop something. So then the first roll, I suppose, is who gets the drop. And then the second roll is, and I guess I don't know for sure if that's how it goes. The first roll determines who gets the drop. I think it is the first roll because that roll is weighted towards whoever landed the final blow. So if I'm right about that, then you skip the first roll because it's already predetermined that the monster will drop a weapon, or it will drop an item. So then the second roll, then the first roll in that situation is who gets the drop. So that's the first roll, is who gets the drop, and then the second roll would then be, is it a weapon or is it an armor? So there's really only 2 rolls, and the one roll is going to be weighted in the favor of the individual who lands the final blow, unless you use a summon, in which case it's an even roll for all players. But if you know what you're, if you have a specific goal in mind, then you're gonna do what you can to ensure that you get your weighted roll in your favor. I believe that's number 2. Let's go find out what we got left here.
Sit back and watch.
Oh, okay, we got a little bit to go here. 1,000. Let's call this 1,000. And then 750. And then 675. And then 475, 450, 425, 350, now let's double check. We should be right around Lulu's damage. Yeah, we are. But I think 260 should be fine. I said that before, but it didn't have 260. Alright, here we go.
It's over.
I wonder if using an overdrive to kill the monster has any bearing on as far as equipment. I know it doubles your sphere drop, but I don't know if it doubles chances to get like a... Your odds better if you get overkill to get what you're looking for. I guess I could check my running total of petrified grenades. Because I'm actually seeking a particular item other than the petrify grenades, the grind for the petrify grenades is less grind. You know what I mean? Something I learned a long time ago when I was grinding stuff out was that you just have to forget about just don't think about it. Just go out there and do what you're doing. And don't think about, you know, just think about something else. Think about like being as efficient as you can, or whatever it is. But if you're grinding two things at once and you're thinking about the harder one to come by, then the original grind is a lot easier. So like right now we could be almost there and it feel like, okay, we're halfway, that's it. What a bunch of shit. Halfway there. Well, we're halfway there. So that's a good thing, right? It'll go a little bit faster once we don't have to count our spaces for trying to get that specific drop for Waka. Now granted, we could just get, you know, fall ass backwards into good luck and just happen to have it drop. But I think it's far better to do everything that we can within our power to try and weight this thing in our favor as best we can. We've got quite a few drops so far, weapons and armor. So it is falling. It just, the specific thing hasn't fallen for what I mean, we haven't had everything line up just right yet. On the bright side, we haven't had a death since the first encounter after we transitioned from the gate separating the high road from Mushroom Rock Road, which is a long time ago. That was the last time that we had a death. And that was only the second death in the whole run. So, I mean, that's one really positive thing to take from all of it. I should probably be trying to steal from the other monster, but I want to find out what the rare steal is for that particular, that dragon. And the fact that we haven't landed a single one yet leads me to believe it's something good. Like, it's probably like a silver hourglass or something like that. Or maybe even something better, I don't know. We'll see. Eventually I would think we'd grab one. We still have half of our petrified grenades to get. So even best case scenario, 6 times 6 is 36, so 6 times 5. So best case scenario, we still would have to encounter 5 dual basilisk formations. Well, that's not best case. We could get rare steals, but expecting that we get no rare steals, we still need to get 5 dual basilisk formations. And we haven't been running into too many of those down by the save point down here. We've been running into the solo basilisk formation, which is fine. It's less stressful. Less can go wrong. You have to be less careful. You cocksmoker. You cocksmoker. This is probably the formation that's going to drop it.
Back on the field.
It's going to be a real son of a bitch to get now. Looks like we did slow him.
No worries.
Oh, nice. We got a crit, so that makes it a little bit easier. I think that's number 3. And then how far do we got to go now? That's why I say it's going to be a pain in the ass now. $900. Let's just bring in Aaron. 600. 550. Motherfucker. Oh, dude. Ice ball? Ice ball? What the hell, ice ball? Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable, dude! Give me a break, dude. Ice ball. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna take a minute here. Alright. I got some water boiling for some pasta. Obviously I need to eat something because I'm getting pissy. I made some spaghetti sauce the other day. It's a really good recipe. It's really, really, really good. But I didn't cook all the pasta at one shot. I usually kind of do try to space that out because I don't know. I just think it's better if you cook pasta. It's probably best to eat it, I don't know, in a shorter window of time. Like, well, I guess what I'm saying is, you know, cook half of the pasta that you need. You make your sauce, and then once you consume the pasta, cook the other half of what do you have left of pasta. And if you run out of sauce before the pasta's gone, well, you can always do like a little butter and garlic and Parmesan on the remaining pasta. That's a nice little snack. Alright, so this is a garbage formation. We really kind of have been unfortunate in that we haven't gotten any, hardly any dual basilisk formations. It's all been the solo formation. And now we've got these bees. I think you can teach your Aeons the steal command, or maybe even the mug command. That would be interesting to give like Shiva the mug command, because she's super fast. I'm gonna see if I can't go down here a little ways and get a little bit better formation rolls. This is, as far as grinds go, really not that bad. I mean, probably the worst grind. Honestly, probably the worst grind. Well, the worst grinds are going to be ones where you have to travel a great distance to get one shot at a rare. And if you don't get it, then you got to reset and try again. That's the worst, because you have to spend quite a lot of time just to get one shot at a, like say a tough battle that has a really low percentage, like a 1%, less than 1% chance of dropping. That's a pretty brutal grind there. So as far as grinds go, this one is pretty basic and easy. You have little chance of dying. It's just very repetitive, but the fact that we are seeking out a
particular drop does soften the blow quite a bit, because I mean, that's my main focus right now is... Come on, man, can I like fight a freaking basilisk or what? We had a pretty good run there where most of our battles, you know, we were running into a basilisk. It wasn't a dual basilisk, but it was a basilisk. I like the dual basilisk formation because I think, you know, that theoretically should give us, well, obviously, you know, more petrified grenades, but theoretically it should give us 2 chances to roll that weapon for Waka. And, you know, if we already had a weapon that I could use for him, this would be less of a... It would just be something I was doing because it would be the best scenario. But in this situation, we don't have a weapon that we can use to... We don't have a weapon. We have no open slot weapon for Waka. And I'm not putting that thing on anybody else. That's not an option. The best option, well, the best option would be to get a stone touch with 2 open slots. That's probably a possible drop here, but the odds of that weapon dropping and then it falling for Waka, I mean, we're talking about some really unlikely odds, if it's even possible. We may not be able to get 2 open slots on that weapon. I'm not sure about that. The only reason I know we can get 1 open slot is because I've seen it. I own it. It's just for the wrong individual. I wonder if having Waka in the top spot could possibly make an impact. Because I feel like Lulu was in the top spot when she got that drop. Now, she did land the final blow, but... There we go. This is what we're looking for. More bang for our buck. I think slow hit. Yes, it did. Fantastic.
I foresee no difficulty.
He would say that no matter what. That should be 2.
Allow me.
Did it hit? Doesn't look like it. I think we've already got 3 successful steals on this guy though. So let's go ahead and try and slow you still. And I'm gonna bring you in, and I'm going to put your sensor weapon on. And we're gonna go ahead and steal from you. still hasn't hit. Two. Still hasn't hit. Still hasn't hit. Oh, I think it has hit now. Yes, it has. Okay, so we'll go ahead and bring Arn in. And I think we still need one more steel from you. Otherwise, let's go ahead and bring Kamari in. And
Sit back and watch. Yeah!
there's number 3. We'll go for number 4. That's too close. I don't like that.
Back on the field.
Nope.
Take that.
Well, 2 chances in 1 here. And we got an overdrive locked in. Maybe this is the turn right here that we can get our drop for Waka. Oh, man. Dude, everything except for the weapon was right person, extra slot, right feature, just wrong weapon. Or not, just, it was a weapon. We didn't get our weapon, we got our armor. That's the closest we've got so far. It's really disheartening when you get that close. Give me just a minute, I'm gonna check my boiling water here. Alright, I'm going to give this a couple more shots here. And then I will end this stream and eat my dinner.
Well then, what next?
And then we'll pick up after that. Finish this grind. Then things will start going a lot quicker. Well, assuming I have a weapon to use anyway. I don't have a weapon yet. And this is going to be too expensive to just willy-nilly throw the weapon on just any old, put this ability on any old weapon. That's not happening. We're going to have to do this right one way or another. Hopefully I can get my drop before I complete my grind. Son of a bitch, I'm so sick of that damn bug. I hate that bug. Now I gotta bring Riku back with the Phoenix down. I'm not doing it right now, I'll tell you that. Do this. And I'd like to get this cocksmoker slowed and put to sleep. He's been slowed. Now let's put him to sleep.
As you
I
wish.
just hate having to waste a Phoenix down now.
Ugh, I thought I was gonna die.
Well, maybe we'll get it on this guy. Every time I run into one of these guys, there's a chance that that could be the time where I get my drop, right? Every single time. So there's always optimistic. There's always something to be optimistic about, you know? You know, optimism is definitely a better way to put oneself in a positive state of mind as compared to pessimism, which honestly is just gonna make your life suck. I think I've got 2 steals so far, so this would be 3 if we land it. Three. And another chance. And do we get the hit here or not? Yeah, we should. Alright, can we get our weapon? Stone Touch plus an open slot for Waka. Look at this, that's 5 turns in a row. Just trying to screw us.
Be strong. Please.
Alright, well, thank you everyone for your time, and I appreciate your support in any which way that you show that to me, and I'm gonna get something to eat here, and I'll be back on here in a little bit. Thank you for your time, and have a great day.